Huh? Junpei-kun?
Aw, hey, Fuka.
What are you doing here?
Nothing, really. I come here when I'm feeling down.
Is that Chidori's sketchbook?
Hmm? Oh, yeah. This is where I first met her. What are you doing here, Fuka?
Oh, I went home for a bit. I've been going back there a lot lately.
I see. You know,
Three dazed enemies! This is our Chan! It has multiple There are 3 enemies left! Two more enemies! Here's our chance! Let's do it!
Hey, after this is over, why don't we go somewhere different, like the mountains? We could have lunch outdoors. Maybe we'll even see a deer or something. What do you think? Sounds good. Really? You promise? Alright, then I'll make us lunch. I might not look like it, but I'm a pretty good cook. Just you wait and see. Don't invite anyone else, okay? It'll be just the 2 of us. I'm not sure how...
4 dazed enemies! Now's the time! There are two of them. Attack! The enemy's off balance. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready, Adam!
There's a way, gotta face reality. Never be.
Hello and welcome to my Friday. Yeah, today is Friday. Bloody hell, I forgot the day of the week for a second. To my Friday afternoon stream. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday so far and that you can be looking forward to a great Friday to come. And welcome in and congratulations, Tira, on a 110 stream watch streak. Thank you very much for being here so regularly. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, so in addition to me forgetting the day of the name, we'll be spending quite a bit of time in Tartarus today. We do have a few things that we do need to get done. And there we go. Okay. OBS is showing us what we need. So I'm not going to dilly-dally. I can talk a lot more from inside Tartarus, but we do have to get quite a bit more done, unfortunately.
They all seem agitated. The enemy's weakness is electricity.
Your electricity, your wind,
The enemy's weakness.
and I have neither prepared. Koryu is going to be able to take care of Thunder.
That's the way.
Now's our chance.
And with a crit, I do have my shuffle time immediately. Okay, so this is going to be actually quite a bit of grinding. And I do have a few topics prepared. I do want to go through. All of them will be spoilers. So if you are not aware of the game, its story, then these are going to be spoilers. But if you have watched up until here, then it will be spoiler-free for you.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
So, I have said several times already that this is absolutely my favorite Persona game and my...
Let me pitch in.
no, I'm sorry, I don't want you to pitch in. At least of the modern games. I have explained it already, but for me there is a difference between Persona 1 and 2 and the 3 games that, and its derivatives that followed. So Persona 1 and 2 had a different structure with people being able to switch more like in Shin Megami Tensei, so the demons, while
you see that?
While they were personas, everybody was able to switch between them, and as such, they acted more like the demons from Shin Megami Tensei, and only later on it crystallized into the form we see in the later games, where you had the main protagonist in 3 who was the only one able to switch
There are 2 enemies. Wind doesn't seem.
their personas as freely, and as such there was a lot of there's a difference between
Last one.
the
Don't let you guard.
the games, and
I'm not who I
while
used to
they
be.
are carrying the same title, I do always find it a little bit I find it incorrect to lump them together into a singular series because they have their strength and weaknesses and should be treated accordingly. Even so, I do think that Persona 3 wins out over
I'm not who I used to be.
1 and 2, although 2 does put up a very good fight, and even Persona 1 is a very
There are 2
enjoyable and very good game. But out of the modern ones, which I'll be discussing, Persona 3 is my favorite,
Here's our chance.
and I'll be going through a few things. Again, those are spoilers for Persona 4 and 5, although I won't spoil story beats exactly, so you don't need to worry about that. And then for some things, you will then have to take me on faith, since I cannot. Well, you can trust my opinion, of course, as always.
3 of them. Strike first.
That is not the dispute. What I did mean is that that the okay, I'm checking for something and boom, can't
There are
can't
3
concentrate.
enemies left. Great choice. Nice. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
You've improved.
Also powerful.
So, Persona. Let's start with Persona 4. Persona 4, while not having a bad story and having a lot of interesting story beats, its villain, while for me mysteriously beloved by many,
3 enemies. They also
is
mutated.
lacking.
It's weak against ice. Use.
And due to that, a lot of
Nice one. The enemy's off balance now.
a lot of the story is
Let me pitch in.
cheapened. No, that's not the correct word. But he's not a great villain. His motives are shallow, and yeah, he is lacking to bring much that would make the encounter something interesting. So we have Nyx here, which
There are 2 enemies.
in Persona 3, which
It has
is
multiple.
threatening to transform the entire world into, well, kill the entire living human populations, by transforming them into the lost, shells having lost the will to live, while
One more. Wow.
the
Also, it has
while true humanity is gone, there is a husk that is going to be able to survive and slowly die off by the virtue of having lost the will to live, the will to do anything, and as such going to drift without target, without goal, without reason. And that is, together with the
enemies.
accord that it has been called on by humanity, basically, results in the weird situation that you are, in a way, fighting against.
One enemy left.
In my opinion, the best way to put it is you're fighting against depression, which, fair enough, is not an entity that can be fought about it, since it is an illness, but it is more of the concept of the game puts it as fighting against the concept of wanting to live, of being alive, asking the question, what is
And they're shook up.
and what does being alive feel like? What should it feel like? What do you need to do in order to keep that?
The enemy is down. Now
A lot within that the group is different from the entire rest of the world, basically, by being the only ones aware of the coming danger and the impending doom, that they really cannot share that really outside the group, and that there is a lot of that they're, in the beginning, they put a lot of pressure on themselves to try and get
there are 3 of them.
this resolved, and then later on it came with that void, what we should be doing due to the lack of immediate goal. They were so focused on ending the Dark Hour, and for the group, it basically being an externally imposed reason. Do I want something to happen to Garudin? Do I want something to happen? Sorry, Quetzalcoatl, no. So yeah, there is... And then afterwards they do need to find reason for themselves, which is a lot easier said than done, and
There are 3 enemies left.
they do have to face personal loss and
The enemies
ice, not wind.
This is no longer just
Probably a kill. And yeah, from there, they need to decide why they are fighting, why they want to continue to fight, since there's no one externally telling them to fight anymore, and they could have just given up and forgotten everything at the beginning of the year when offered by that's the wrong, that's Aggie, that's not Bufu. Oh well. When offered by Ryoji that they could indeed have left the fight until the end sudden and inevitable would have come down onto them without warning, and then without realization, their will to live, their souls would have disappeared and been oblivious. They would have all been oblivious to what happened, and as such, they could have lived a happy life until the inevitable.
I've regained my honor.
And that is something they had to do. They had to make the choice to keep fighting. Without recognition, without acknowledgement, just by themselves needing to decide it's worth fighting. If I compare that with Persona 4, where a lot of the early game is spent...
This is our chance. Give me a sec.
How shall I put it? It's spent playing superheroes.
All right, let's do this.
With everybody finding finding acknowledgement in others and in
the enemy's weak against ice.
In the media to a large degree.
They won't give up.
By
Still alive.
maybe praising is not quite the correct verbiage, but by recognizing that the people that disappeared have come home and that they are healthy and that the families are happy. There is some silent recognition there, while this group doesn't get any at all. And the Phantom Thieves of Persona 5 for a long time just build up their infamy in a way of being able to steal hearts and make people change. It's a very drastic... It's always very drastic, always very attention-grabbing due to the fact that there needs to be... It's complicated, and I'm not sure how much of that is a trailer. Let's be said that there is very good reason for their flashiness, if that... and as such, they are getting a widespread reputation, even though they are personally that they are not personally named for the longest time, if ever. It is still it is still a form of popularity and recognition that is completely lacking from this group. And even if we take
There are 3 enemies.
that
Be careful.
away, the fact that there is that large scale recognition by the wider world as the infamy of the Phantom Thieves. All of their social links, all of the social links in Persona 5, they are confident, they are aware of the fact that at least the main character is part of the Phantom Thieves, if not the Phantom Thief, and as such there is recognition there from those as well, which is also completely lacking from most of the social links in Persona 3. Again, giving a completely different dynamic to the game. There is much more here where they are standing alone as a small-ish groups of friends against an inevitable doom that is threatening at least to swallow the entirety of humanity. And as such, there is already a large difference.
Now's our chance.
I am so annoyed that they are weak against it, and then still it's about a 1/3 chance to get them. Bloody hell. Okay, at least leveling is going fairly quickly at the moment. So
There are 2 enemies.
that attention seekiness
2 enemies left.
in 5 already changes the atmosphere quite a lot, and then there are
We found the enemy
ways in
over
how
here.
the
Attack Adam.
enemy is represented and so on, where and there's one specific moment I could just no, stop it. That make me dislike it, and for Persona 4, this happy-go-lucky super, like, hero, not necessarily superhero, but hero attitude from the group at the beginning, the abruptness of the mood switch, how
Attack. It's weak against.
I'm not sure if yeah, no, it is. I know it's a spoiler.
Did you see
But-
that, Shinji?
The fact that the atmosphere does take that
One enemy.
drastic turn in the middle of the game, and in addition, that I do think that most of the social links in that game are rather on the weak side, with only a few really managing to reach the level of Persona 3 and only really one outstanding one.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. Nice shot. The enemy is off
It's
balance now.
not a terrible game, but it is also not... But it is also not the big... It is also not the outstanding game that Persona 3 is.
Down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
And while, yeah, I will be doing a lot of grinding today, I will be going up Tartarus, just so I can grind, and then, depending on how time looks, do a few days, and basically immediately go back in again for more grinding, for preparation of some of the optional bosses that I do want to showcase, though. This is very much part,
3 enemies. Be careful.
a necessary part
Good luck, everyone.
of the game, and I...
Watch out! Oh
Okay. That's a floor reset. I strongly dislike one-hit kills on the enemy.
no! A surprise attack! There's only one! Someone help Mitsuru Senpai!
Although, not really one-hit kills here.
I've regained my honor.
But yeah, this is I realize it can be a very... It can feel like a very annoying part of the game. Idaten is better for Akihiko though. And this challenge of needing to climb this tower, this monstrous towers of 240 plus steps is something that is quite necessary for the... Well, is it quite necessary? Yes. It does help with the feeling of the atmosphere, and as such it is quite an important part in... This is not an adventure. This is not a few floors here and there and maybe a boss or two, and then you can save that person and add them mostly to the team and so on and so forth. There is...
It's weak.
Okay, I cannot do both.
There are 4 enemies left.
So yeah, there is a very big difference in that regard.
You found the enemy's
improved.
weakness. Nice one.
Now's our chance.
Leading to the fact that the atmosphere later on, where dungeons become quite longish, and
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
it conflicts with that. It is not this constant experience of Tartarus that is always there, that you always need to go back to, that is always dangerous, that people who find themselves inside of will be trapped in and will be risking life and limb. Well, not risking losing life and limb if you don't do anything. Gives very quickly a very different atmosphere to this game, where this is well, no, the atmosphere from Persona 3 is then completely different to something like Persona 4, where it's not even in the beginning a
This
big
shadow is a formidable foe. Its arcana is justice.
fight against
If you get into
something
trouble, run.
inevitable, but more a... There is a human out there with this weird power, and
Hang in there.
we as unlockers or havers of this power, we will use that and travel into the TV world in order to rescue people and we'll be seeing this as a huge adventure
Still alive.
rather than
Is seriously hurt in there.
this crisis that the shadows much more are.
I let my guard down.
You really don't do enough damage. How much damage? Can you stop training my...
Still alive.
I can't lose.
This is going to be a very expensive boss. I hope you bloody panic.
Wow, you're all Please.
Okay, more grind for this boss. Yeah, but yeah, there is this huge, in my opinion, gap for 4 that just doesn't exist in Persona 3. There is also then the fact that the tarot has been interpreted much more literally, the people much more strongly written to embody their corresponding tarot, and all of those things together lead to a much, not much, but a more coherent feeling
Be careful. I sense death.
story that for me has had a lot more impact, that despite the grind is much more fun than the grind reduced Persona 4 and 5.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
Yeah, it is.
Enemy defeated.
Well done.
It is, for me at least, feeling like a huge a hugely better game.
That's it. The enemy for an all-out attack.
Also, the reveal of the main human villain is much better done with Kutsuki than with 4 and 5. I'm going to go so far, again I'm not going to say who, that Persona 5 is spoiling that aspect basically immediately. It is
One enemy. Attack.
It is not trying, in my opinion, to hide their main human villain in the story. It is, in my opinion, very much on the nose with it.
By my hand.
Persona 4 is so...
Only one enemy left.
does or doesn't it logically work? I'd say that yes, logically it does work. I say that for a player's perspective, it is still not really, they are still not really able to see it even in another playthrough, due to how your interactions with that character are, and you really need the game to walk you through it, through the logic, through everything, for you to have a chance at seeing it, in my opinion.
Surprise attack. Enemies. Akihiko-senpai is in trouble. It's weak.
Okay, you're weak against fire.
Senpai.
I can just knock you down, and Diaran is going to get you back on your feet.
Good choice.
The enemy is down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
And all of those are aspects that Persona 3 avoids. It's not on your nose. It's not trying to be like, here is your human villain, wink, wink, wink. He is tricking everybody. But if you know it, then you can see hints of it in his behavior, in what he says, in
There's one enemy.
in his demeanor. There are hints that you can
Only
see,
one enemy
like
left.
a here, an insistence there, where, especially if you know it, it becomes clear there's more going on than he is openly showing. That might be benign, and in the beginning you do not have, in the first playthrough you do not have any reason to suspect Hikutsuki, but he is clearly motivated, and there is more going on there than you might immediately see.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
I really feel like maybe I should be taking a smaller party to level up quicker.
The enemy is down.
The enemy's
Now
down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
We'll be going like this, a level or more, 2 more, and then we'll see. That's still fair. Especially since this wand gave me stats, not not really anything useful.
It's weak against fire.
But yeah, there is this huge these hints that are given. The fact that he is stringing the group along, that he is stringing Strega along, and we haven't seen everything quite yet, so
There's one enemy, and it's
I
right.
can't
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
I can't say everything yet, but he has had his fingers deep in the pie with a lot of how do you call it? Not prevention, preventative measures, but with planning for mistakes, planning for some stuff not working out. He was really planning it all quite well and quite meticulously, taking contingencies into account and all of those things.
The enemy's
Enemies down. Let's finish.
And
By my hand.
he doesn't succeed. He doesn't succeed quite dramatically, but he does succeed in causing damage. He does succeed in, well, in his original goal. He didn't manage to become the prince that will usher in the coming world, or as we've learned, the appraiser. That actually having a name, he didn't become that. He couldn't become that.
It's weak against.
Unbeknownst to him, though, so
There are 3 enemies
he
left.
believed he was very close to achieving his goals, and as such,
That's the way. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
I think that's the important thing. And then, of course, he then leaves this feeling of being betrayed to the group, in the group, and then it forces them to question why they are fighting, if there is actually still anything left to fight for, and
There are 2 of them. Attack.
that, in my opinion, makes for a much better story than they decided to
By my hand.
do it for Persona 4, and also how they pushed it in Persona 5. Plus, Persona 5 has some changes from what I consider Persona canon, which again then also leads to the feeling that there is that the story and everything has not really been done justice, or the franchise is not really being done justice. I do understand that that is not necessarily something people look for, but if you do pretend that you are in a coherent world
Defeated an enemy.
with all of the ouch, please.
I'm worried about Akihiko Senpai.
It's alright, I can still go on.
with changing a few things, it's really unfortunately annoying. Again, I don't want to spoil the game. It's still a fantastic game, a game really worth playing, but not better, and that is, I think, the point I am making, in my opinion. Not better than the following games. It's as simple as that. Not bad, but there is, in my opinion, like Persona 3 is, in my opinion, just the better game compared to Persona 5. Yes, some of the quality of life stuff is very nice, and there are good, really good ideas in there, but as a complete package, it does fall short of Persona 3.
The enemy is down. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
There are also discussions to Carl Jung, the early 20th century philosopher and founder of, and one of the, in my opinion, 3 big founders to philosophy. Yes, they had. They didn't get most of it right. They had a lot of mistakes, but they did try to put it onto a solid foundation, and that is something that I absolutely think that should be.
That's it. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
That should be credited. He thought of people wearing masks, and if you do think about it, that is not such a abstruse conclusion to come to if you look at people, if you look at the fact that people will interact differently with some people than other people.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. It's weak against ice.
All leading to this idea that
there are 3 enemies left.
That maybe there is something like personas that
Now's your chance.
that reside inside of you, and that you can that you wear and switch in order to present yourself to different people.
You're unworthy of my time.
And then asking the question, can those masks be broken? What happens if they are? And while not completely scientific, I'm going to be openly admitting that, I think the
Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
there were good ideas based on observations that then came along. We learned, and they gave the impetus, and then people checked it because they weren't happy with it. Found that like good scientific progression. It's how it should be. Some people put up a hypothesis, they try to supplement some data, other people are testing it from a different angle, and either it works or it cracks, and then it goes on and it is tested and expanded until it becomes a theory you can base buildings on, you can build bridges from, you can build computers out of, improve those computers year by year. Yeah, build in a simplistic wording the modern world from a reliable
3 days,
set
enemies. This is our
of
chance.
rules that describe how things behave.
I've been waiting for this.
It is not that those rules govern nature, but they are descriptive. And I think that is also a point that a lot of people don't really realize, that they are descriptive rather than prescriptive. But yeah, that is not actually what I'm trying to be talking about. But the fact remains that he had
There are 2 enemies.
ideas. Those ideas did not always turn out to be absolutely correct, and some of them were outright wrong, but they, for later on presents, like, for Persona presented a philosophy, an idea of being, of how people are being. Not sure if I can correctly express what I want to say there. It feels like there's a lack of words, but I shouldn't dwell on that. But there's something that then allows you to ask interesting questions, or ask questions in a new way, and you get a game like Persona 4, which gives the player this literally cold, empty character as Zero, or as empty but equally absolutely absolutely filled with potential. Yeah, there is a fool in Persona 3. It's the main character, Makoto Yuki, and
You're starting to look exhausted.
it would make
Kinda tired.
absolutely sense that they are
A surprise attack. There's only one. Wow, you're all so powerful.
that they are able to switch personas so freely, because as the fool, they do need to travel the Taro's journey through through there, and then become enlightened at the end. It makes a lot of sense, and it's such a small thing of calling you Zero, the fool being these zeros, the arcana of in Tarot, or presented here in the
There
game.
are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
There are so many well thought out small details that just come together and allow you to.
You found the
The
enemy's
enemy's
weak.
down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Yeah, that allow you to ask questions that never lead, that not really lead you astray, because everything is so well thought out, and allows you to do that so nicely. It's really, really amazing.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
And yes, that then leads to this gem of a game.
The
I've been
enemy.
waiting for this.
There's so much love and effort there that is not visible that, unfortunately, in my opinion, has been polished off of Persona 3 Reloaded to make the coat of paint shine more, and yeah, it wasn't enough to just do that. They had to be adopted for modernity. No. It didn't need to be adopted. If anybody ever felt like it needed anything else but possibly a graphical update, you were wrong. And
Good choice. The enemy is
Waiting for this.
you either haven't played the game or you haven't understood the game. That sounds harsh, but that is my opinion. You prefer Reloaded? Fine by me. I'm not wanting to take that away from you. But from my perspective, it is very much unfortunate that it had not been a better game. For even by not changing anything in the story, it would have been the better game. It's as simply as that.
There are two of them. Attack! The enemy.
Weak against ice. It's Akihiko next.
Two enemies left.
Oh,
Wow!
Nice, Rico. I'm not who I used to be.
and from my perspective, that is unfortunate.
There's one enemy.
It's unfortunate and haha, unfortunately so.
Only one enemy left. The enemy's off
The
balance.
enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Persona 3 Reloaded treated it much more as a coming-of-age story, which it absolutely isn't.
I've been waiting for this.
There is some of that in there, but it is not a story about it. It does seem to be a fight against lethargy, against depression. Whoops. That's a bad card. Must have missed. I have missed sight of the other one.
An attack! There are three of them.
And
There are three enemies left. Good choice. Here's our chance for
with
attack. Let me at 'em.
the themes of the game, it didn't need a new paint of coat. It doesn't treat the topics poorly at no time. On the contrary, a lot of the topics are treated much better than in most works. There are very few I can
Attack!
point to and say that
The enemy's off balance.
done.
Attack!
they at least treated some of those heavy topics like depression, like
Now's our chance. Let's
like death in even closely the same way. And you do need to remember that maybe they were missing the exact words for it. It comes out of Japan. Some of those things were not considered are still considered much more taboo than here in Europe and in America, but that doesn't need a new coat of paint. That needs... that needs a new game to be done correctly. It's not going to work out with this game, and I do think I do want to try for a new weapon. Dragon fangs, very nice. Are you running away or are you trying? They were trying to run away. And we already called death here. Have to turn around. Can't really linger on the floor too much longer. Let's see.
I have a feeling that death is near. Everyone seems tired. Can we call it?
Well, they're at least not yet so tired that we have to call it a night.
There are two of them, and they're shook up.
I do want maybe one or two more levels and try the boss again, and then I think I'm ready to call it a day for now, at least an in-game day, and do one or two things before coming back. Very unfortunately, the grind here is going to be a long one. Where am I at personally? That's a bit more than I was hoping for.
3 enemies. They all seem agitated.
Lightning and ice. Shall I do the ice part? Yes, it looks like I shall do the
There are
ice
3
part.
enemies left. That's the way. One more.
Well, I can also do the punching part. But yeah, it's something I also do feel quite that it is quite important. I do not know.
There's one enemy.
Although I'd like to, why so many...
They're so powerful.
I've regained my honor. It's all right. I can still go on.
Why so many people, for example, consider 1984, Animal Farm. Why are those games not games? Why are these stories not required reading much anymore? Why aren't they considered
Be careful.
important to know about? Why And there are a few things that you can say, yeah, but they've gotten older and they may not be as relevant anymore. How do you consider relevant? Is Dune still relevant? Is Lord of the Rings still relevant? Are they not great stories anymore with a lot of potential to discuss? And if something has become less relevant, why?
That's the way.
I've been waiting for this.
How shall I put it? Why is it less discussion worthy, especially if it is a book with so many ideas, or in this case, in Persona's case, a game with so many ideas? Is a wrong idea really that dangerous? Is a wrong idea not worth discussing, understanding where it came from, why it became wrong? Isn't there a whole category of answers that are personal and not directly tied to a this is correct, this is wrong, and the discussion and the critical interaction, or there's a good German word. Let me see if I can find a translation for that. Yeah, of course. Discussion, dispute. Fair enough. But it doesn't get the details across that I find important, the nuance across that I find so important. And no, actually, discussion in this way is wrong. It is actually absolutely wrong. It's more of the idea that
You found the enemy's weakness.
that you yourself need to challenge you with it. Don't kill the main character.
Mitsuru-senpai is seriously hurt.
It's all right. I can still go.
So yeah, you yourself just working through stuff, seeing ideas that may conflict with the ideas you hold, and having that internal debate of which is correct, maybe which is better, maybe both are correct, maybe there is no correct answer, and that is then more a position of preference and personality rather than a position of correctness. And it might not sound like a huge deal to realize that that some of the ideas you hold are personal, but I do think that it is a very important and very useful realization, knowing which of your thoughts are personal and which are...
Please spread out and search the area.
This may be useful. I'll take it with me.
We'll give a little bit of time here at the stairs.
Very well.
Okay, that was unfortunately the entirety.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
And never needing to go through that leaves...
The enemy for an all-out attack.
Well, I guess a lot... the symptom are all of those people about on the internet that cannot take criticism, that personally cannot accept that people may have a different opinion, and that I feel become insecure when their beliefs and their
There's only one.
worldview is challenged. It's unfortunate, I think. Very unfortunate, and
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. The enemies return to me. No! It can't end like this!
are you kidding me? How many platinum medals do I have? Do I have 3? Do I have... Okay, I have the 3. Let's go back and let's take a rest. Sorry, I'm a little bit frustrated there. You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. Wonderful, you've obtained the 3 platinum medals I requested. That means you defeated each of the rare medal-bearing shadows. Congratulations on your achievement. Please accept your reward. Berserker Seal. And the bloody button is worth 5 million yen. Still need Lilith with Mabuhudin. Let us return to the dorm. We have become tired. Everybody should have become tired. I do like the music here very, very much. Can you? There we go. I do fear that we're going to be missing out on Mitsuru specifically. Here we are. 1 second. That's what I was looking for. Okay. That is 3 rank. 6, Plus 10 from Aegis. Can't finish out Mitsuru. Started her too late. Something. Mitsuru is also an interesting one though. So I'm going to be saving my Tartarus, but I'm also going to be saving a save file from which I can do other things. That is 8 for Yukari here. Polonia Mall, we've gone shopping. Oh, I wanted to check out some piercings. Hey Makoto-kun, how about you pick one out for me? Alright. Pick something cute that will look good on me. Hang on, I have a phone call. Hello? Uh-huh. What? You're not? You want me to forgive you? Oh, wait, don't do that. Do what you want to do. But that's not what I meant. If that's what you want, then go ahead. I don't care, so... Well, you don't have to worry about me. Huh? You want to get together and talk about it? Stop, don't cry. I'll call you later, okay? Alright, bye. That was a phone call. That was my mom. I guessed as much. I haven't vocalized it yet, so it doesn't count. She apologized for everything that's happened. She said she won't get remarried until I forgive her. Oh, I'm shaking. You sat down on a bench with Yukari until she calmed down. She wants to see me, but I'm really nervous. Do you want to see her? Well, I'm not the one who asked to meet. I'm afraid it might get ugly. We haven't seen each other in almost 10 years, so it's not going to be easy. When I see her, I might get angry and say something cruel. But it's probably about time I talked to her. Nothing will change if I just run away. Deep down inside, I think she still misses Dad. She couldn't handle it, losing someone so important to her. She wanted someone to hang on to. It must be hard to lose someone you love and wind up alone. It's hard to explain, but I realized this when you and I started going out, Makoto-kun. I think being in love means having a part of you taken away. And that's a wonderful thing. I'm just saying that that's what it's like in general. Got that? And our relationship is stronger. Never mind the piercings. Let's just go home.
Sup, dude?
Only 3 more weeks until X Day. But it's weird. I was pissing my pants all last month. But since I decided that I was gonna fight, I'm not scared anymore. Hey, let's go to Tartarus, man. We gotta do what we can, right? Okay, we're not eliminating any cults. Fair enough. Yukari is tired. My whole normal team is knackered. There's nothing I can do on the evening. There's currently no one missing. Okay, I will be picking up something here. It's an item. There we go. Armageddon. Now, of course, I don't have any Machalites anymore. Let's stock that up a little bit. I will also have a quick look here. Haven't been in ages. And 22,000 is not terrible, but then again, the snuff souls and so on are actually what I'm really looking for. Ooh, that's going to be rather expensive. And I just realized something. Don't tell me I had an... That was an SP, although that is so much more attack. Absolutely worth it, but... My SP! Junpei I'm not fighting with so much, so it doesn't matter as much. That is an important up. That's a good upgrade. But I also am bringing quite a lot to sell. Not sure if I have enough to sell to make up for everything I bought. But I'm going to try. And at least it is limiting the damage done by the shopping spree so far. I'm sure though if my shopping tour should already be over. Although this is actually looking really nice. So far I've actually made more money than I spent, making it very much worth it. And a little bit more. Probably can be selling some armor here. I'm not sure if those are for leg part for yes, I don't need to keep more than okay. Okay, that's looking good. I guess this stuff usually only requires one. The two other titanium dog suits are superfluous to requirement. Okay, I only need one powered dog suit. And ergo armor is, I guess it's armor. he can upgrade his a little bit. Okay, I guess is looking quite good here. Okay. I'd say in general looking very good. I will be equipping our latest here for some of those people as well. Yeah, and I already have better weapons. Although Shadow Rend is very good. I really do like the music today. There are so many details strewn throughout the games. Although I was talking about this one in specific. Strewn throughout the game that it's like so very, very nice. Yeah, I do need to spend some time with you. Whew, thanks for lunch. She's enjoying herself. I eat more than a normal girl, huh? It's a healthy appetite. Really? Hey, what's with that smirk? Healthy appetite, huh? Do I need to give her something as a present? No, not today.
Where have you...
I've been on my way with you. Okay, tired. The entirety of the rest of the team is tired. Can't rank up anybody today. No one can survive alone. I do agree with that. I do want to finish up Fortune as well. I'm great. I do hope that everybody else more or less recovers. Do I have anything I need to or want to do outside? What do we have? A punching bag. Let's increase my persona's strength a little bit.
Hello.
He doesn't want the world to end, which is fair. Oh, bloody hell, Mitsuru is also sick now. Something held during the day, so we'll be back. Okay, I'm not missing those days as days we can go to Tartarus. Everyone can go tonight, but a few people are badly sick. Dum-dum-dum. Being ill is not something I can just fix. Who out of the group is fine? Was it Akihiko? How about I bring a 3-man team? Well, no, I'll be starting with a 2-man team, see if my all-out attacks are good enough. The main character can take care of all the elemental weaknesses. And rerun if need be. And then we can quickly come back to the entrance to pick up another member. What did I ask you to wear? I think this is something I would have wanted more Yukari to wear. Okay. Let's see how this works out. I'll be getting more experience. Ooh.
There are 5 dazed enemies. Attack now. Good choice. The
Now's our
enemy is
chance.
down.
Zeodine.
Him as well. Left. I've been waiting for this.
Okay. Does this 2-man... It does deal enough damage, okay. So at least around here, that is going to help me push the 2 of them quite significantly.
There are 2 enemies.
So, yeah. We're back in Tartarus. We're back in. We are doing discussion land.
I've been waiting for this.
And I think something that really comes up here is this work, this grind really necessary? First off, no, it's not. Yeah, this is... What are you weak against?
There are 3 enemies left.
Couldn't finish it off.
Watch out! Yes, Senpai! The enemy's off balance. Are you okay?
Okay, you're weak against
Are you okay?
ice.
Please be careful.
I do hope that Akihiko is next.
Keep it up.
Now's our chance.
So he is next. Can I...
Enemy defeated.
I was able to remove that one.
Akihiko Senpai
That's the
defeated
last
enemy.
one.
If you get into trouble,
Okay.
My bad.
A bit uncomfortable, but even then, that's a lot more experience than I'd get in the group of 4. And Akihiko is a healer, even if not quite as strong a healer as Yukari is.
there are 2 of them. Attack.
What did we say? Ice weakness.
That's the way.
All right, good job.
Let's repeat that.
Good choice.
I've
The
been
enemy.
waiting for this.
And this should be another kill. Good, good.
Did you see
Okay.
that, Shinji?
That's slightly on the annoying side. Ooh, I hope I get a good card here.
You found the
Now's
enemy's
our
weakness.
chance.
Great choice.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
I think a very important a 9 wand would have been great here.
Dazed enemies. This is our chance.
I'm trying how to put it. Yesterday,
Found the enemy's
that was a funny thought. I was playing the original Prince of Persia for the event, for the upcoming event. Came out in 1989 for the Apple II. As such, falls into the first stream, basically. Before I do go a little bit more slowly, at least if the planning stays as it is. I do understand that I'm not at least not yet the best at planning these things.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Sorry, you are too much of a mess. Although now that I think about it, it would have been ice and thunder separately. Nothing else.
I couldn't escape it.
Oh, bloody hell.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
That's bad. Are you kidding me? That's the wrong one.
There are 3 enemies left.
I needed Thanatos. I needed Thanatos.
Enemy defeated.
Oh, bloody hell, this is...
Another enemy down. 1 to go.
This isn't good. And then of course it's group and not individual.
Only one enemy left.
I also do have my Hamon, to which they are weak. Finally.
I can sense your determination.
I'll take the health, even though SP would have been nicer.
There's one enemy. Good luck, everyone.
I'll do my best until the very end.
Against that enemy, you were struggling that hard. Well, I guess it is a mechanic rather than... Have about 25 levels left, if I remember correctly. No, actually, I'm exactly at 25. Now that I think about it, I'm exactly 25 levels left. So annoying if you have to gamble. If you have to gamble your spell points away in order to be able to get quick kills. Okay.
A surprise attack. There's only one.
Weak, done very well. Nihil Spear. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, that was already expensive. I think a better tactic is to start from here with a little fewer, well, not fewer, but weaker enemies, and then move my way up.
There are two of them, and they're shook up.
All nicely weak against fire. Now, of course, yeah, no, I should have enough damage in this. I'll be taking the money. It is more than I could get otherwise. You are weak against ice.
Two enemies left.
One of the things, of course, is that
That's the way.
Now's our chance.
if they are mono weakness groups,
One enemy left.
it doesn't really matter how many of them there are because of the area spells that I can just knock everybody down and then catch everybody in the all-out attack. Very nice. That's a very nice. It's not what I really was hoping for, but Invigorate is less important with her than with others.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies. The enemies we...
Okay.
There are 4 4 enemies left.
Let's hope we're hitting all of them.
That's it. The enemy is down.
Let's see if he is lucky, and now of course one of them is still...
Hiko Senpai defeated an
I've been
enemy.
waiting for this. Okay, now!
Luckily he did hit, and luckily we are getting a shuffle time. Wand. I'm not here for anything else. Give me wands. 7, but I'll take it. Pop. Another big one. Same as before.
Now's the time.
And yeah, still trying to grind.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Damn it, no wand, but I'll take the money. The 2-man team is already expensive enough on the clock. And seeing how much more often you have to take them to the clock, bloody hell no.
More enemies.
Yeah, I'm going to be leaving anything and everything Thunder to Akihiko at the moment.
That's the way.
Let me pitch in.
Yeah, pitch in. Let's see if we're getting it.
Hiko Senpai defeated an enemy.
I've been waiting for this.
Good, very good. Okay, Mazio Dean here. I do wonder whether we are...
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
Yeah, I'll be taking the crit here.
Now's our chance. Now's our chance.
Oh, if I just kill everybody with a sword immediately, who am I to say no? Not going to fight him, but I do want something useful out of the... presented cards.
There's one enemy. The enemy's weak against wind. I'll be cheering you on
I've
from
been
here.
waiting for this. Well, I guess that's one way to go.
Only one enemy left.
He's good, but I am risking the shuffle for a guaranteed painless kill. Of course, that is then lacking on in bang for your buck. So stairs must be here then. And no, Death can keep searching that floor for ages, I don't mind. Plop. A nice juicy one.
enemy
been
is...
waiting for this. Okay, now!
I really feel how much should I push? Okay, we have the stairs. We have an advantage here. Are you weak to...
It's 2 enemies left.
You're not weak, you're not strong rather to combat.
All right, I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
When they're distressed, they're taking more damage, easier to crit, so all in all, a much easier target when distressed. I do hope for a nice boost. Come on. Yep, that's good. Not quite as much as I was hoping for a blob of that
Be
size.
careful.
But I
There
am
are 3
getting
enemies left.
good luck with mono blocks at the moment.
Good choice. The
I've been
enemy...
waiting for this. Okay, now!
More wand. More experience. Okay. Akihiko is just chasing it off. I was really happy to have a good one there.
There are 2 enemies. Are you okay? If you get into trouble, run!
Not great. Come on. And I ran out in about 2 hours of everything I had wanted to say and discuss. I can, of course, wax lyrics about how great I think this game is, but I do not have currently anything substantial to add. Please give me a good wand at the end of this. Oh, that could have been much better. Oh yeah, I do have something I still can talk about. So, Japan as a whole is not doing well with cultural critiques.
Surprise attack! There's only one. The enemy.
It is something that in Japan feels bad to do. And so at least you don't do it directly. And from that perspective, there are a lot of things in this game that are much more specific to Japan. The Lost representing a good proportion of the population that has a lot of trouble with modern Japanese society. Don't push my stats up. have to say his stats aren't bad, but come on.
A surprise attack! Yes! Senpai! The enemy's off balance!
Switch back to Koryu.
Good luck, everyone!
Did you see that, Shinji?
So the Lost being a critique of people being pushed out with no fault of their own, the supernatural basically being a cover to showcase societal issues without needing to name them directly, at least.
Changed enemies! This is our chance!
You see, and then I have to switch back to Hellbiker, and it's like...
Good choice!
all this issue. Yeah, you pitch in, and then we have a... and then we're having something else as well here. There is a wand here, and I don't care about money at the moment. Not perfect, but fine enough.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies!
Okay.
Now's our chance.
And then I can do this.
Wow! Another enemy defeated!
All right, good
If you
job.
get into trouble, run!
Okay, and shuffle time. We'll be grabbing the most valuable thing, of course. Oh, birdies. Much nicer.
Two more enemies!
All right, good job.
One enemy left! I'm sure you want them
Okay,
here.
that's not... oh, it's shuffle time. I was pretty sure that shouldn't give me shuffle time. I do need money outside more than inside at the moment. That's another nice level up.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. Wow, you're all so
All right.
talented.
Okay. Luckily for these, I always seem to always get something. A level Koryu, some more money. Dum dum.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
I do think that this can be
Good luck, everyone!
Here's our
kind of,
chance.
or maybe not quite, but good enough. Give me another wand. Dum, dum,
There's
dum.
one enemy, and it's rattled. Wow! You're
I've been
also...
waiting for this. Okay, now.
That's a kill. Unfortunately, no shuffle time. But still, ever my personas do get stronger as well. I don't want to risk everybody getting sick again. Well, Akihiko getting sick.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Rings means I'm not fucked.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Are you kidding me?
Enemy defeated.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Although, I do seriously mind the missed chances a lot less for something there than when I have to use the insta-kill ones. Those missing are a lot more annoying. You're a fat one, please give me a lot of experience.
There are 5 dazed enemies. Attack now. You found the
I've
enemy's.
been waiting for this. Okay, now!
I'll be taking the more valuable here. And Illuminati is reasonably valuable.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
All right, good job.
You're awfully powerful.
Did you see that, Shinji?
And again, it's a thick one. So let's surprise. Come on.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
That's another fire.
That's it. The
I've been
enemy.
waiting for this. Okay, now!
And shuffle time. Give me wands. That could have been really nice.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
Do.
Good choice. The
I've
enemy
been
is.
waiting for this. Okay, now!
Okay, that at least was really nice. 2 more people having level ups here.
There's 1 enemy.
One poor singular enemy. Okay.
Keep it up.
All right, good job.
Nice crit, nice all-out attack. Hopefully a wand.
Okay, now.
Another hero's bow, making more money. Very nice.
There's one enemy. Attack.
I do think I will be going to fetch a coffee. I'll be taking a short break while doing that, and I'll leave you with something to watch
4 enemies. They seem rattled.
during that time.
That's the way.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
There we have a... Oh, there's a new persona there as well I haven't seen before. Or maybe I already had them, but not for very long and I forgot. Okay, I think I'll finish this floor and then I'll go take the break.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. The enemies return to normal. You're almost powerful.
Oops.
The enemies return to normal. Are you okay?
Uh-oh. Okay.
Regained my honor. It's all right. I can still go on.
That was closer than I was wanting it to be. Then again, I didn't take good care of it. I was hoping to just rush everybody down. And once it didn't really go that way, I forgot to counter steer basically.
I couldn't escape it. Sorry, I have to.
Oh, it's
There's
you.
one enemy. Wow, you're all so
I've
powerful.
been waiting for this. Well, I guess that's
Not doing an all-out attack.
I'll do my best until the very end.
The small one hopefully can defeat it by fists. Oh, another one of you.
Attack.
I've been waiting for this. Well, I guess that's one way.
If you get into trouble, run.
Did you see that?
Shuffle time again. While useful, is not necessarily the best approach here.
There's one enemy. Attack.
I'll be taking the weapon. fat like that, I do want your experience points. There we go. Luckily, everybody is weak
They
to
seem
fire.
rattled. That's the way.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
And we'll be taking the coin here. Still haven't found the stairs though. There we are. We'll be escaping out. Healing up. I'll have a quick look at if new fusions have opened up. Oh my. Haven't done Attis yet. I could do some Dalphon. And a little bit more and I have Susano. Welcome back. I hope you had a great little nap. I've been doing quite a lot of grinding. And I do worry that I don't worry. I know that I have to continue that a little bit more. I did want to take a quick break, get myself some coffee, some other stuff. But that means I'm going to be leaving you with something for the break. I do worry it's going to be a little bit of a longer break, especially with the coffee. I do think I have found something. It's Girl with the Dogs with a groom of a very good boy. So I'll be leaving you with that while I do take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you very much, everybody, for your patience. In the meantime, you can have this video and I'll be seeing you after the break. So again, thank you very much for your patience.
Today, I'm spending the next 6 hours grooming a giant bear of a dog named Charlie. Charlie is a 5-year-old Newfoundland. And she's here today for a very important reason. Before we get into her grooming, let's take a moment to talk about the Newfoundland breed. Newfoundlands are known as gentle giants. Originally bred in Newfoundland, Canada, they were developed as working dogs for fishermen. Their webbed feet, thick water-resistant coats, and natural swimming ability
Okay, girl, you gotta stand up for me. Come on. Up, up, up.
made them ideal for hauling nets and performing water rescues. These dogs are affectionate, patient, and famously good with children, earning them the nickname nanny dogs. They typically live 8 to 10 years, and because of their size, they thrive in homes with ample space and owners who understand their exercise and, of course, grooming needs.
That's Duck. Okay. You have some very stinky ears.
Unfortunately, their large size also comes with health concerns. Newfoundlands are particularly prone to hip and elbow dysplasia, heart conditions, and orthopedic issues that can affect their mobility. Charlie herself is living with hip dysplasia and soon will be undergoing surgery. That's why she's here today. Her coat is being trimmed much shorter than usual, so her owner will have an easier time maintaining it during her recovery.
Girlfriend, you still need more soap. This is insane. You're such a good dog.
Because of her hip pain, I'll be giving Charlie frequent breaks and working at her pace throughout the groom to keep her as comfortable as possible. Today's video is sponsored by me. Thanks to my subscribers and followers, I've been able to focus on what I truly love in pet grooming, offering my services for free to pets who need it most. That's only possible because of you. When I worked as a full-time groomer, it was difficult to dedicate this kind of time to one dog. Running a business meant I had to move quickly, which wasn't always ideal for pets who needed extra patience and care. Thanks to social media, I can now dedicate an entire day to one dog, making the grooming experience calmer, safer, and much more comfortable, especially for dogs like Charlie, who benefit from frequent breaks and a slower pace. Your support not only helps me, but it helps dogs like Charlie get the care that they truly need. The best way to support me is simple: watch, engage with, and share my content. But if you'd like to go a step further, you can visit girlwithadogs.com, where I offer grooming products, pet care items, and even online grooming courses, so you can learn to groom your own dog just like Charlie. My products are also available on Amazon.com and Amazon.ca. Your support is not only appreciated by me, but also by our furry four-legged companions. Now let's get back to Charlie. Now before I can even start her haircut, we had to go through several critical steps. First, her coat has to be thoroughly cleaned. With a double-coated breed like a Newfoundland, that means spending extra time in the bath to remove every bit of dirt and dander. Second, the coat must be completely dry. Clippers won't glide through a damp coat. They'll snag and leave choppy lines. Achieving a bone-dry coat is essential, but it also means that Charlie had to stand for long periods, which is especially challenging given her hip dysplasia. That's why I built in lots of breaks for her to rest. Okay, so in total, her bath took 1 hour. I had a hard time eating that. And her blow dry took 1.5 hours. Now I'm gonna give her a break before we start her brush and haircut. That made you drool a lot. Yeah, let's have a break. Third, her coat had to be entirely brushed out. I know. Any tangles or mats prevent the clipper from working properly. So I used both a slicker brush and a metal comb until the comb glided through her coat like butter. Only then could I begin the haircut, which involved both clippers and scissors. Normally, I wouldn't recommend a full haircut for a dog with hip dysplasia because of how long and demanding the process can be. But in Charlie's case, a shorter coat is important to reduce grooming that is required while she recovers from her upcoming surgery.
Charlie hates being brushed. You're drooling all over my face and my head. Good thing I didn't wash my hair yet. I'm sorry. I took her out of the belly band so she could sit. Giving you a haircut is going to be a job and a half. How long's it been? It's okay.
I'm skimming over her coat using my longest attachment comb on my clipper so that I don't have to do as much scissor work.
It won't even go through.
Then I have to go over her with my blending shears to attempt to blend in all the lines. And then I finished her off with my Nasty Critter Mild Cucumber Pet Cologne.
I really wanted to blend this in a lot more. I wanted to make her bib a bit shorter because that's what the owner wanted. And she's not totally blended everywhere. However, she's been here for 5 hours and 45 minutes and she can't stand anymore. Even though she's gotten plenty of breaks, it's time for her to go home. So I will have to stop and put down the scissors. We're gonna go outside.
After nearly 6 hours of work, Charlie's haircut wasn't exactly to my liking. It needed more blending, but by that point, she had reached her limit. Forcing her to stand any longer would be unfair. So I put the scissors down and let her head home for some well-deserved rest. Her owner was delighted with the result, but most importantly, Charlie is now ready for surgery with a manageable coat that will make her recovery easier. Please join me in wishing Charlie the very best of luck with her hip surgery. Thank you all so much for watching, and I hope you enjoyed spending time with this sweet and charming Charlie. Today, I am grooming a 10-year-old King Shepherd named Princess Smoochie. She has only ever had a professional groom once in her life, and she is in desperate need of grooming today. Stay tuned for the incredible before and after, because it might just be the best one on this channel so far. And of course, we are going to get an epic
I am back. Took me a little bit, it took me a few seconds too long because of some shenanigans, but I'm here. I'm back. And Stingerman, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. and that you can be looking forward to more of a great Friday to come. Okay. I think I do want one more level for Makoto. And that's actually looking pretty good. And then I can do one more big fusion, and then I have just to see how much money I have and what I can do with the rest. I hope it turns out delicious, although I have to be honest, I'm pretty sure it's going to be turning out delicious. You're working on the new CG. I think I will do a bit of deposit, but hauling is honestly not my forte, so I'll be leaving that to others. I'm taking ages just to get my my personal system completely developed, and I have tons left there to haul. So, but I do hope that you're going to have fun. I will be fetching the skins of that for sure, so yeah, but not too much more. Oh, you're going to grilled cheese restaurant, or it's restaurant grilled cheese, so maybe not necessarily focusing on that, but they do provide that. Interesting, interesting. I hope it's going to be as good as you are hoping for. Okay, with a good wand, I could cut that down to only a few more fights. And I am currently running around with only the main character, Akihiko, just to speed up the experience gain a little bit. Oh, I see, yeah. The hauling CGs are very good for making a lot of money quickly. I do hope that it's still going to be enjoyable, and then that you will get the money you need decently quickly.
There's one enemy.
You like restaurant quality grilled cheese. I am happy to hear that.
Did you see that, Shinji?
And if at the end of the CG I don't know exactly how much you need, there is still some... You're still missing a little bit of money because the fleet carrier is going to be more costly than the 5 billion sticker price. You do want to do a little bit, so the max is about 6.75 billion, something like that. So depending on how close you are, you're welcome to take that money from the squadron, out of the squadron bank. But I also do understand that you might want to do that on your own. Are you not having breakfast, so you have more room for your meal?
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
So, yeah, it is something I still sometimes do, although it is a better idea in general, I think, to have at least something small. Your body is going to be more comfortable with it, so... Or at least I found that to be the case for me. But either way, I really do hope you're going to be enjoying it a lot.
Watch out! There are
Okay,
4
the Gigas are weak against wind, so I do need to switch persona.
That's it! The enemy is down!
And Stingamon at 4.7 billion. So depending on how much you want to equip your carrier, you are quite close.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
That explains a few things.
The enemy is down.
But we should have no issues with the all-out attack getting all of them down now. That is unfortunate. I was hoping for another wand. Okay, one more, maybe two more fights. Do you go plop? And I should have the experience I require. Oh, you're
It has.
You're going to be that one, aren't you?
2 enemies left.
Not too hard to beat, but very costly in...
Enemy defeated.
Now's our chance.
in resources, since they're only weak to the insta-kill moves, and they are already quite a bit more expensive. And then the insta-kill moves don't have that good of a chance. I think this one is about a third's chance to actually hit. The good thing is you don't need to roll for damage. The bad thing is that it is going to feel like a slog. Okay, let's go back. So that's a hexagon spread. I have Loki, I have Decarabia, I have Black Frost, I should have Ose, Legion and Orpheus. If not, I can fuse them a little bit still. So first off, we need basically 6 spaces. We have a level 70 here. Oh, I like you. I like the look of you. Oh, and he's also learning Mabuhudin, so that is taking care of 2 of the elements. This is a very good, very, very good power-up. That is Abaddon. Let's see. Should be also a very nice boost. I hope that the rest are coming rather quickly of the skills. Null strike, null slash. Ooh, null pierce, very nice. Wary trust is not really something I do want to use. Okay. So, basically all the fools, if I do see that correctly. No. So that was Orpheus. Black Frost. Ose. Decarabia. Loki. Let's see who's missing. Lead. Oh, okay, that's the other Orpheus. Legion is missing. No, I was correct. I do need just to go into the compendium here. Susanoo is probably going to be able to cover fire. Ooh, no, he is also a very physical attacker. Maragi. Can I get something in there? Migido. Oh, should have kept Migidula. That was seriously a nice one. Megiddola. That's going to be a large power-up for Susanoo as well. So, Vorpal Blade, what can I do with that? Heavy slash damage to all foes. And I'm getting a damage bonus when I'm feeling great. Increases attack power while enraged. That is not really something I need to worry about. But Bash is also not something I really need to keep. I do want to keep Megiddola. No. You're not allowed to change. Okay. Suparna and... gets me... Ananta. But, so Suparna is taking care of ice and wind. Chernobog has a lot of good stuff as well here. That's another Abaddon. Let's have a look. That goes a level down? No. Oh, that is actually not too bad, but Abaddon... Abaddon is now basically immune against everything physical. Not that that is all that is necessary. Mother Hollet not really going to be keeping much of the good stuff here. You made another me of me. Well, I am, I have to say, curious. So, wind and ice is taken care of. Fire actually still as well. But I will want Koryo back for for lightning, and actually my Melchizedek is fair there. Let's sort by level. I should be able to find my Hellbiker a little bit more quickly. You restarted your islands back to demo setting. Oh, any particular reason? Or I hope it was voluntary. I hope it wasn't a forced restart, so to say. $76, and I got quite a power boost. Let's go home, do a few things, and I'll be back in Tartarus for the end of stream for sure. One was getting too far ahead of... You mean one of the me's was getting too far ahead of the others, or... I am sorry, I do require a little bit more... I do require a little bit more context there. One of the islands was getting too far ahead, I see. You want to grow them equally. Yeah, I hope that you will be successful this time. But we overhear a conversation. Lately, even the late-night comedy shows have been talking about the end of the world. It feels creepy. Are you still talking about that? By the way, I wanted to show you this magazine that hit the stands today. Magazine? Don't tell me it's about cults. Well, just read it for yourself. You'll see how true it really is. That is a laudable goal. I do play my Pokemon like that, trying to keep the team roughly the same level. So Keisuke is coming up to us. And I need to check the personas for that as well in one moment. But first off, Miss Oninushi. Phew, it's cold. I should have my skin plated. I shine as bright as the sun. You all know what plating is, right? It's a process to cover objects in a thin metallic layer. Tin plating is done by plating iron with tin. For corrugated galvanized iron, you plate iron with zinc. Gold medals, by the way, are created by plating silver with gold. So, technically, Olympic athletes don't win gold medals. It's kind of sad. I'm not going to doze off. The night sky is beautiful these days. It's because the air is clear. Stars produce light via nuclear fusion, and visible planets reflect the star's light. That's not to say that one is superior to the other. They both have their own purposes. Life is the same way, though it might be hard for you kids to understand that now. Have you heard the news that's going around now? The media makes it sound supernatural, but don't listen to them. That kind of rumor spreads every now and then, like a drop of dye on a specimen. It'll die down soon. Okay, town... Well, actually, I didn't need to go to the town map. I could have checked here. Devil... So I still have Priestess, Lovers, and Fortune. Okay. Don't have Empress at the moment. I do fear that I have to take that from... That I either have to re-record that, or I need to see how I do it. I do want to showcase it all, but I am pretty aware that I'm not going to be able to do everything at the moment. Oh, Makoto-kun, you're going to the club. Yes, I will be going to the club. Just checking the rank. So 7. There we are. Let's go to the club. Thank you for making my me adorable, and I am also quite happy that he is feeling at home, that he's happy on the island. So we have cleanup duty with Keisuke. This room is smaller than my bedroom, but it's still pretty big. Hey, let's take a break. Well, Makoto-kun, I've decided that I'm going to study photography abroad. I'm not really excited about it, but I already told Sensei that I don't want to become a doctor, so I'm going to get something to drink from the vending machine. You want anything? It's on me. You like cola, right? I do have the feeling that he is not absolutely happy with that. But he returns soon after. Sorry, Makoto-kun, they only had coffee. Hey, look out! And something happened. Makoto-kun, are you okay? Makoto-kun. Keisuke's voice sounds like it's getting further and further away. And in the nurse room, you're awake. Oh, thank goodness. I kept calling your name, but you wouldn't open your eyes, so I do have a throbbing head. I hope that doesn't impair me too much. Well, I don't see any cuts on your head, so I don't think you need any stitches. How's your memory? Can you tell me your name? Of course. No, I don't think I do want to make a joke with him about that. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, that's good to hear. I was worried that when you fell, you hit your head and... Hey, do you remember what I was talking about before all this happened? Yeah, I do remember. I was the one who put that box up there. We have a maid who cleans our house, so I don't do much cleaning. I guess I just got lazy and put it up there. It's all my fault. I'm really sorry. All I could think about was what would happen if you didn't wake up. I was getting so scared. You were in trouble, but I couldn't do anything to help you. I couldn't do anything to help you because I'm not a doctor. You want to be a doctor? When my dad was young, his best friend died. He was playing with him when all of a sudden he fainted. By the time the paramedics got there, he was dead. Seeing you lying there, I know how my dad must have felt losing someone he was so close to. And we have a stronger relationship. Yeah, I want to be a doctor, but that's exactly what my dad wants me to be. Oh, sorry. We should get going. Can you walk? Here, you can lean on me. You gave me a rock album and my me didn't really like it. I see. Is a rock album just an album to collect rocks or pictures of rocks in?
Oh, there you are.
Junpei is here to greet us.
We're all going to Hagakure. Wanna come?
Absolutely, I'm coming along.
Wow, that was easy. Akihiko-san's buying. You remember that bet we made in Yakushima? You probably forgot all about it by now. Well, you won in the end. Even if it was Aigis.
Oh yeah, that bet. No, I did remember, but that should have jogged my character's memory as well. Oh, a music... Oh, okay. I need a word or two with my me. I do like rock quite a lot, so... Yeah, I think I do need a few words with him. He's not representing me correctly.
But whatever. Akihiko-san's still lost, right? It took me like 6 months to make him accept that fact.
Well, he did indeed lose.
So come on, everyone else already left. We gotta hurry.
What would I strip mall? Hagakure ramen. Akihiko, I guess, and Yukari are already sitting there.
Is the special okay for everyone?
Yep, sounds good to me.
Okay. 5 specials, please.
Man, this is awesome. Akihiko-san's never treated us all to ramen before.
Hey, why do I have to treat everyone?
Still not very happy about it.
Not this again. Come on, Akihiko-san. A bet's a bet. Pay up.
All right. I never said I wouldn't. What's wrong, Agus? You doubting me too?
No, but have you seen the magazine on that counter? There's an article in it that looks highly disturbing. Which magazine? It's this one. Emergence of a Messiah. The charismatic one speaks. It must be about that doomsday cult. They're all over the internet, too.
Huh? Hey, look at the photo in this. Check out the so-called Messiah.
What the? Is that Takaya?
I thought something was up. So, Strega's behind that cult.
Yep, and they'd have a lot of pull, since they do know something that most people are very much unaware of. Come on.
I've lost my appetite.
Listen to what he says. Mankind is currently imprisoned by the sins of hate and anger. But soon a savior will descend upon this world to break the chains that bind us and lift us to new heights. This great being is Nyx. I have beheld her glory, and she has blessed me with power beyond belief. In Nyx, there is no pain, no suffering.
How the hell does he know about Nyx?
Good question.
Wait, he's saying that Nyx will save the world? That's not true!
Well,
I don't think he really means what he's saying. This is all just a game to him.
maybe he does think it is saving the world. It wouldn't be the first time that somebody thinks that by destroying the world they can save it. And while I personally don't get it, I don't doubt that people, given the opportunity to do something like that or lead something like that with it actually being the end of the world, might opt to try and hasten that rather than trying to prevent it.
That son of a bitch.
I'm not saying I agree with those people, but I do think that these people exist, and maybe they do try in their own way to hasten towards the end of the world. If we look every few years, there is this date is going to be the end of the world, and those sects or ideas always do a lot of damage, unfortunately. So I don't agree with them. I hope that most people can see through them, but people that do wish for the end of the world do exist.
But there are those who do not understand this truth, even though they have also been blessed by her.
And yeah, partially then also there is the issue of that becoming becoming troublesome, and they want the end, they hope for the end, and if they could, I'm pretty sure they'd manufacture it. But coming back to Strega here, So they are mentioning the C's group here.
They have acquired the same power as I, yet they abuse it, using it for their own personal gain.
That is not correct, but that is, well, it's not correct for the group. It could very well seem correct for Takaya and the members of Strega, or the two remaining members of Strega.
These miscreants are the ones to blame for the recent tragedies that have been plaguing our streets.
That is an outright lie.
Wait, is he talking about us?
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, sorry. Hey, what's up with them calling him the charismatic one? How'd he get so popular all of a sudden?
Well, Jin's pretty well known on the internet.
I'll give it a small break then. This is quite an important section. I'll be taking the chance to refill my glasses. Okay. Yeah, and I do get that you can't hear me right now, and I'm not talking about anything important. I'm not going to do any speculation as such as well. Not even sure I can finish Aeon. Although no, still have about 2 weeks. I do need to start her though. I do need to start her this week. Didn't like the album initially. Yeah. It's not... I am happy that he has found rock and roll to enjoy, but for now I do need to wait a little bit more for the ads to end. Just checking some stuff about for our second to last ad break for the day. So everybody should be back in a few seconds. Okay, the ads should be over for you. Do let me know if that is correct. I maybe should have gone more fine-tooth comb through this. Oh well, if I'm missing something, I'm missing something. Tira, are you back? Or am I still... Are you still not hearing me? So I don't want to move on either with the game or what I wanted to talk about. You're back. Then I do want to say that I'm not surprised that it's correct that he's listening to it eagerly. I do like rock and roll quite a bit, so I'm happy he came around, but it is unsurprising that he is a bit silly with that. That's understandable. And yeah, here there is this cult now spreading, and Jin is pretty well known. He managed to put up a website where you can order hits on people, and the police wasn't able to track him, so he knows what he's doing in that regard.
He's probably pretty good at stirring up trouble.
Yeah, I bet he orchestrated Takaya's rise to fame.
He himself has less interest in becoming a prophet.
Ugh, those two make me sick.
Brothers and sisters, I shall go forth to make preparations for Nyx's arrival. But do not fear those evildoers who desecrate their gifts. Nyx shall right their wrongs. May your hearts be filled with peace as you await your salvation. Blessed are those who take joy in the coming of Nyx. The revolution is here.
Well, it's not going to be a revolution and more of a... Bloop, done.
Revolution? People can't seriously be buying this crap, can they?
Throughout history, those who have changed the future have often been highly charismatic. That's the end of the article.
I do not know why that last line was really added.
It appears that after the interview, Jin and Takaya disappeared again.
Well, there's only one place they could have gone. Tartarus. They must have been planning this all along.
Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out.
Takaya's words have changed the mood of the entire city.
That is not wrong.
Even though they won't admit it, they are all afraid.
Yeah. I mean, why else would people believe this nonsense Takaya's preaching?
I guess people just need something to believe in.
Well, no wonder there's a sense of doom in the air. We're all gonna die.
But is that so surprising? The fact that all life ends one day has nothing to do with Nyx.
Yes, that is not wrong, but at the same time, what Nyx is doing is unnatural.
Death is a natural occurrence in the cycle of life. Don't all humans realize this?
I guess.
To tell you the truth, I never even would have thought about my own death if none of this had happened. But since we've made up our minds, why don't we just leave it at that? Our objective is Nyx. If Strega gets in our way, we'll just have to deal with them too.
They did return. They did already return. You might have missed that. They gave Chidori... yeah, they gave Chidori her evoker back. She fought against the group. Takaya shot Junpei, and Chidori sacrificed her life to save Junpei's, and the two personas fused, and that is Junpei's current persona. So you may have missed that, but they came already back in the game.
I agree. We'll probably run into them at Tartarus anyways. However you look at it, we're the obstacle standing in their way.
That is not wrong.
The promised day will soon be here.
Yep, 19 more days.
Yeah.
We need to do all we can until then.
Alright, and if that's the case, we're gonna need lots of energy. Let's eat. Excuse me, I'd like to order a Hagakure bowl. You don't mind, do you, Akihiko-san?
Junpei, don't forget you're having half of Aigus's food too.
Oh, don't worry, I'm starving.
You just better eat it all.
So some people had fun at the... Don't tell them. I'm tired. Okay. I do accept that I'm tired. Yawn be gone, and I'm good. How is everybody else looking? I hope that... Akihiko is tired, still sick. Recovered. I hope that Akihiko is not getting sick again. I have to admit, Strega knows how to control the media well. Yeah, no. It can sometimes be hard to filter all that out. Don't forget who you are. Very often easier said than actually done. So don't really blame people for not being sure about how to feel about stuff. So and yeah, there are unfortunately people who do generally make good targets for cults. It's unfortunate, and I do feel like society is bloody hell. English specialty words. And we have is failing them by neglecting them, but you can't be there for everybody. But yeah, it's not a great situation. Okay, both Yukari and Keisuke are coming up for so I do need 2 levels for, I guess, this week. That can be a Friday, Saturday. Ooh, does that mean I'm not going to be able to finish Fuka? I need to check the calendar for that. And for that I need to get home. Both Yukari and Keisuke are at level 8. Hey Makoto-kun, are you busy? She wants to talk. I don't mind talking to her. That is going to bring her up to level 9. And she's asking us to come to the rooftop. And now, even though she asked us to come up here, she is quiet. Let us just be quiet and waiting on her to find her words. Oh, you came. Thanks. She's a little nervous. But there's something I want to ask you, Makoto-kun. Why do you spend so much time with me? You've been caught up in so many things because you were with me. And honestly, I know that I've been a bitch sometimes. Is it because we're both Persona users? Or are we actually good friends? What do you really think of me? You know, lately, when I see you with Fuka, I wonder what you're talking about. It feels like someday my heart is going to shrink, and I'm afraid I won't feel anything anymore. So, Makoto-kun, I want you to look at me, and just me. So we're raising the level, or... No. Yeah, we're raising the level. Correct. And something special, and it's growing stronger. So, will you... What am I saying? I've got to go. She got embarrassed at the last second there.
Hi, how was your day?
It's already the middle of January. Since today is the 13th, we only have 18 more days. Let's go to Tartarus tonight. Even though I might be overdoing it, I still want to do as much as I can right now. I don't mind going to Tartarus. Akihiko is tired, but we do have a yawn be gone for him. Dum, dum. Physical... don't really need you? Got some really good personas now. Yeah, let's try them out. Let's try them out in a full team. But it should go pretty smoothly, and the boss that was blocking my way there should be falling pretty quickly. So, normal team is... yeah, correct. Akihiko, you're feeling tired. That is not an issue, though. Since I did say I do want to give you a... come on, yawn be gone. Now you're feeling good. Okay, if my me would not have had enjoyed that Kyoto trip, I don't know. Can you remodel a me, or because that is the only correct thing to enjoy a trip to Kyoto. It is a fantastic city. Again, I don't think Japan is is the best place to live, but to visit, it's great. And but I can imagine myself living there, even though there are some things I'd criticize. But Japan overall is a beautiful country. So let's bring Susanoo up. Does that put him? Yes. Susanoo. Yeah. It's good that he's currently equipped. There we go. Assign, out, assign, out, assign. The list is now correct. I'm usually not that picky with outfits.
Shadow is a formidable foe. Its arcana is justice.
It needn't be anything complicated, so... let's see. How does a Vorpal Blade go? That was good damage.
Be gone!
Elements, I don't think he has
Finish it off.
weaknesses or strength.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Yukari is going to just keep the team healed up. And that is another Vorpal Blade here.
Nice shot. The enemy is
And that's a very nice critical. Probably going to do more damage than anything else I could throw at him. Indeed. That was good damage. I do need to think about, is there a...
Someone help Mitsuru-senpai!
Yeah, we will help. A backpack, a hoodie, and some slacks. I absolutely don't have like a big, like, as long as it's not a frilly, silly back, and even then I probably treasure it. It does seem like he's a little picky. But I hope he learns to be less picky. Oh, that's a miss. The Yagideen there is dangerous. Okay.
I can't lose. Yukari-chan is seriously
I am
damaged.
not going to leave them at only 1 HP. And I don't mind hitting out with a Vorpal Blade again, even though it is probably overkill.
The enemy is getting stronger too.
Much better than my first try, and we get a Migidolaon gem. Great job. Only 2 left. And my strength, the strength of our bond grows. Okay, those items were nothing really special. And we are getting a new set of enemies, I think, or at least additional new enemies, as long as they give a good amount of experience points. I don't mind it at all. You're a big blob. Please be...
4 enemies. They
Okay.
seem rattled. Give me a sec.
Let's
I'll scan
scan the Nemean beasts first. I'm going to probably kill
You've improved.
these 2.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Just 2 more to go!
Okay. Well, I do have somebody taking care of my burning needs.
That's the way.
And hitting elemental weaknesses is still important, although Hellbiker's stats are quite inferior to the Susanoo's. And I obtained some Supreme Gloves. Medium slash, strike. And he gives us the skill card Endure. Very nice.
There's one enemy.
Indeed, there is one enemy, and since we haven't scanned him yet, I am going to just attack him. Okay, fair enough, he is weak to slashing. Probably strong enough that that doesn't kill him.
I've regained my honor.
He is weak to strike as well. And new persona. We will be taking it. We will be taking Gabrielle. For the very simple reason that I need Yorma Houdin in order to get Lilith. Mabu Houdin. So... yes, please learn Growth 3. Basically what Growth 3 does is, even if I don't use the persona, they're gaining experience points. And so I can bring them along, level them up. And they will be gaining experience points until level 71, and then I can go through and
Wow, you're
Okay, weak against every form of physical attack. I think 2 were enough to kill last time. And indeed, they are this time as well. And I will be taking the experience points whenever I can. That is very nice, and that is also going to be helpful in leveling up Gabriel until I can fulfill that quest. Okay, Plop disappeared, should be turning you around.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Okay. Guessing at least strong against anything physical. Let's try it. Ooh, even repelling. Weak against electricity still? Yes.
I've been waiting for this. Well, I guess that's one way to go.
Defend. Defend.
The enemy's weakness is electricity.
Magarudin could be killing here.
Hikari-chan defeated an enemy. Only 1 enemy left.
Let's do it like this. It's not giving us a guaranteed shuffle time, it's not giving us a shuffle time at all, but we now know the weakness and can check it out as well, which is very valuable. Okay, you're a lion here. You are
It has multiple
weak against fire. Is Agi enough? Is basically the all-out attack enough to bring it down to 0? It is. That's another good wand here. It's a smaller group, but I am taking any additional experience points I can get.
There's 1 enemy.
Okay,
Attack!
how
Wow.
are you against physical? 1 round kill. Of course, that's not giving us the chance. Question though is, do we need a guaranteed shuffle time if we're not getting all that much other
Be
stuff?
careful.
Okay,
Give me
you
a
are
sec. I'll scan the target. The enemy's weak against darkness.
and only against darkness. Was Vorpal Blade against all foes? Yes. How much can we carry with that? Getting good money, a little bit of experience. That is something that in reality is quite hard to do. Well, sorry, I think I misunderstood that. Like, discussing an album while streaming is not something easily done, or copyright can be very complicated with that. Okay, I am going to analyze that. So that is unfortunate, but just listening at the album with a friend is not going to be anything risky. And yeah, it's been personally a while since I listened to like explicitly getting together to listen to music, but well, it is sometimes just hard to find the time. Holy shoes. Okay, I do know whom I want to give them. They are going to be a little bit... No, they're actually going to be stronger. And then Mitsuru, you are getting the Goddess's Boots.
There are 2 enemies.
Agi is 3, so...
You found the enemies.
You've improved.
I don't know. He seems to be picky, very spontaneous, and deeply passionate. Like, once he likes something, he really does, and if he doesn't like something, he really doesn't. But then again, he seems very flip-floppy, so... not sure. Not sure how I should interpret that exactly. Well, just having a crush I wouldn't call a home wrecker, but I'm guessing he is... My me, that me is also going... Or, yeah, my me is also going... actively trying to courtship her. In which case, yeah, that is a home wrecker. Very little decency by my me there. I really need to sit him down and have a word with him.
There's 1 enemy. Wow, you're all so powerful.
You're unworthy.
Okay, the combat is going fine.
There are 2 enemies.
I am going to switch.
2 enemies left.
Okay, so they immediately get active and then they don't care about anything left and right. I really need to have some stern words with my me there. But it's not really something... It's not something can greatly influence, I'd be guessing. Even the Damascus rapier... Oh, crushes don't fade very often. I'm somewhat surprised at that. In reality, there are some people who do switch there very often. And I do want to switch back to Susanoo as long as they are not weak or strong. It's a good opportunity here to finish stuff out quickly, and health is a very good investment, so to say. Oh, but if the groups are this easy to find, Ooh. Everyone has a crush on Pink Tira, even your own me.
There's one enemy.
There's a lot of crushes happening on that island.
Down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand. The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
She is a very popular me. Let me get some clock money. Okay. With how this is going, yes, please. I am going to try something. Heal everybody. Dang, it's so expensive. Remove from party, remove from party, remove from party. Let's see how good the experience grind goes when I am alone. Bloody hell, even then they are afraid of me. Okay, you need a double swing.
The enemy is getting stronger too.
Yeah, I do remember that it's only been available for a short time. So you've been enjoying your playtime a lot, and Pink Tira does seem to be very popular.
There's one enemy. Attack!
Yep, I'm not fighting. Well, I could try fighting him, especially if I get an advantage. Let's try it for next time, if I can get an advantage in.
4 dazed enemies. Now's the time.
The lot of you usually do not pose any problem. Please have a good
Sense
wand.
your determination.
I'll be taking the cups. And yeah, this is very good experience. Ooh, come on. I want him. I'm not exactly sure why being bubbly is an issue with the crushes.
A surprise attack. There's only one.
Is that something where
Good job.
it makes people more attractive to... A bubbly personality is more attractive to the majority of me's? Oh, okay. I can see that that would be very helpful.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
But even so, it feels like she
One enemy left.
is very popular.
Great battle.
Yep, that's a good battle. Some more clock money. Yeah, and I do like how this is currently going. And it is probably making her more attractive.
One enemy. Attack.
Okay. Your tune of evil is too Yeah, I should be throwing my sword out at least once, even with him. And I do hope I'm getting experience. Bloody hell. Could have. But Gabriel has now learned Mabuhuddin, which is very nice. I see.
There's one enemy. Attack!
A very aggressive hunter that enjoys making
Keep it up.
the monster suffer, so to say, but also doing that in a very childish way.
Only one enemy left. The enemy is getting stronger too.
I'm not sure if it is warranted, you can let me know, but she does remind me a little bit of Tiny Tina from Borderlands. Although, is that a sadistic streak, or is that more of a pathetic streak? Always hard to say, at least that's what I am reminded of. Let's go up a little bit more. The next Guardian will be on 244th floor. And just by climbing, I strengthen this social link. I am so annoyed with how much rancid gravy I can find in the chests here. Oh, you were going for Harley Quinn. Yeah, okay, I can see that. I can see that those traits coming from Harley as well. Not something I immediately think of.
Good job.
But I'm not saying you're wrong. She also has this. I'm not sure if I'm though not exactly sure if childish is the exact way I'd put it. Okay, I still have Raphael, and I was correct not to pick him up. But she also has that very sadistic streak. And hey, it is. And I'm not saying that you're wrong imagining her after Harley Quinn, it's just that for me somebody else came to mind first. Yeah, no, the cup while healing me, I can do that myself. And that's a ton of experience. Okay, I do need to go into status. Yeah, one more like that. And I'll have a very... And I'll have another level up. So, not a bad idea to take on the current floors alone, especially with Susano providing so much individual power.
Your determination.
Yeah, no, I do see that. There is a childishness in her, but yeah, not the first one I was thinking about, so it's not a big issue, but
Stronger too.
It does always show a little bit what you grew up with, and what you're more familiar with, I think, is a good way to put it. Not saying that any view is necessarily the most correct, since character tropes are a thing for good reason.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
True. Yeah, with the Joker breaking her as he did, I do not think that can or will ever completely disappear for her. Very nice. I do want to continue this grind for a little bit longer. That then also should mean that Makoto is the only one that is going to be tired afterwards. And hey,
a surprise attack. There's only one.
Got the surprise on the bloody hand. Okay.
The enemy
Was a bit of a long shot. This is a group I'm happy to see. There we go. Pop, 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 pop.
No shot.
And level 10 wands. So happy to see those. Gabriel is getting stronger. Myriad Arrows is a skill I do not have a caster for at the moment. Nice to see. I do think I will be going through this once more, just to pull my character up a little bit more. You're a group worried about me. Oh, bloody hell. New enemies, and immediately they don't like me.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Of course, I have no idea if any of them is resistant against Slash. Yes. You are resistant.
I'll scan the target.
Suparna.
Only one enemy left.
Not the greatest. Let's try my Dean first here.
Fire isn't working. Don't use Agi's skill.
Oh, that's bad. Okay. Didn't hit. Can't use Flash against him, so I do need to try and use something else. Let's get the weapon for some money. Level... Can I now carry more personas? I skipped through it because the level up messages haven't been very interesting in a long time. Where are you going to turn to?
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
Okay, back to Susanoo. I did forget to do that immediately. And immediately Vorpal Blade them.
The enemy is getting stronger too.
Oh yes, yelling at the sea. It probably, I don't know, sprayed some foam into my face or something like that and absolutely deserves to get yelled at. Please note that I was being silly with that.
4 enemies. They seem rattled.
No. But yeah, he does seem to be a little bit of a silly me. That's not a who. That went really well. I know she is worried about my health, but I was not worried at all. No, not skill, Diaran. There we go. That's another papal robe. Another distraught group of shadows.
Enemy defeated.
Does this work out? No. Oh, I still have another turn. Which is then enough to kill.
Stronger too.
Well, somebody's trying to mock us, I have the feeling. So, while I do think it's a little bit silly, he's not alone with his rage against the sea.
Enemies. They all seem agitated. One enemy left.
Okay, that worked
No
out.
shadows detected. The battle.
Please give me a wand. Level 9. I'll take it. Ooh, a butterfly. I hope a nice, beautiful butterfly. Although, to be honest, I do enjoy moths as well.
4 dazed enemies. Now's the time.
And they are... I'm not sure if they're in the same family as butterflies or if they are just cousins, basically.
No shadows detected. The battle's over.
And some moths can be looking very beautiful as well, but they also have usually some very freaky anatomy.
Be careful. I sense.
Yeah, you sense death and I am going to be running away. Luckily, that happened close to the stairs, giving me the chance to run away.
Dazed enemies. This is our chance.
So Mimi is the first one you saw capture a butterfly successfully.
Battle.
Well, I can't help but somewhat wonder how many... that's the wrong card. How many times he needed to practice that.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Shall I? Shan't I? I shan't. Not with an absorber of my best attack in the back there.
Watch out. There are
Okay,
4
a few
enemies.
more I have no idea about
Give me
how
a sec.
they
I'll scan the target.
deal with a slashing attack. We'll see.
Enemy defeated.
You block it. What about wind? Most of you bugs are weak against wind. How about ice? Ice is also neutral. Fireworks are nice, but fireworks can also be very dangerous, so I hope he's careful. Oh, wrong wrong persona at the moment. I do need to switch back to Susanoo. And give them all the Vorpal Blade treatment here.
3 enemies left.
And I need to give it to them twice.
Don't give up.
I am far from giving up. I'll take myself a little bit more clock money here. Susanoo has leveled up. Repel Strike. I do think that I'm going to replace Uggy with it. Nothing else really makes sense, and okay. I'll be healing up myself. Still have more than enough SP to get to where I want to go.
There's 1 enemy.
You don't like me. Are you weak against... Okay, I counter. That's a block.
Only 1 enemy left.
How is Vorpal Blade going? Not great. And the Primal Force? That can't hit me. Okay.
Scan the target.
Yeah, no, let me run away. Not a good enemy to fight, and I'm trying to level efficiently, not fulfill and not complete the book here. Happy to hear. I hope the other people are happy as well. Getting a new persona here. Okay. The stairs are not too far away. And I do think that I'll be taking those steps up soon.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Yeah. I'm quite happy that Susanoo does have the... It's easier for you to escape still.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
Yep, not fighting you either.
There are 3
Don't
enemies.
mind
Be careful.
giving them a... Oh, bloody hell, that was bad. Okay. Would have survived anyway, but a single Vorpal Blade is going to clean them up.
Don't overdo it.
Hey, a wand level, or a wand rank 9 rather than level 9. That's not a lot. Overall, though, still looking good. Do I have another shadow to fight in the vicinity? Nope. Then I'll be taking another floor up. Nice player advantage. Immediately, Vorpal Blade and everything is going to be fine. Let's take the weapon. A nice bow for Yukari. Probably a good increase here. And we are having ads coming up again, so thank you everybody for who is getting those ads, for your patience with and during them. Those
Give me a sec.
bugs are not susceptible to my Whirlpool Blade.
Enemy defeated.
Are you susceptible to lightning?
Enemies left. Akihiko Senpai might be good against it.
I see. Yeah, I hope you don't mind that I'll be... That is slash, that is strike.
That's the way. One enemy left.
Sheesh. I hope that gives me a few hundred points. Ooh.
The enemy.
Defense down. I don't mind. I have enough for Akasha Arts.
Whew, I was really
That
worried.
was closer than I would have wanted to. But I'm still getting it. Some 8,000 experience points. Oh, Charabok has leveled up. Ooh, Invigorate level 2. Seriously, we're forgetting fast. No, please. And we're getting some Blade of Fury. Very nice. Okay. No, actually, Susanoo is the persona I should be equipping.
There are two enemies.
Oh, the two of them are not going to stop me. If I do it like this, yeah, maybe.
Two enemies left.
And I'll be using up a lot of HP for
The enemy is getting
Vorpal
stronger.
Blade. Each level up, it's getting a little bit worse. Ah! I'm happy that it's the coins, but wrong one. I was wanting the wand.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Ooh, okay. Let's switch over to Chernobog and let's
There
just
are
have a
4
look.
enemies left.
Akasha Arts.
Enemy defeated.
Okay,
I can sense your determination.
that worked out. I'll be taking the clock money. Well, that was absolutely correct of Pink Tira to do. And that is what I expected Pink Tira to do, and he just needs to get over it himself there. And that is quote unquote the risk if you're having a crush on somebody, that there is always the risk that it's not going to be working out. And that is something you just need to live with. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but I am happy that he didn't become a home wrecker. Because he shouldn't have. I hope he doesn't take it too bad, though. With what I heard from him, he might be taking it quite hard.
Good job.
Yeah, I'll be taking the cups with this selection. Okay, that's a repel dark card. I am happy about that. I'll go fetch the full team for the boss fight. And then ask them to wait again. Thank you for cheering my me up. But it is something, yeah, that is not avoidable. And while I am hard on him, telling him he needs to get over it, or am I telling it myself since it is my me? Oh, that could run bad. Uh-oh. Ailment susceptibility up is not... Ouch! Yeah, okay, that's a floor restart. I hope I haven't... Oh, I'm probably losing a level here. Yes. Have I lost a... Yeah, I do think I have lost a level. Yeah, I lost the level. Okay, he got over it. That's the important part. I'm getting over wiping here. That was unlucky. Very much a risk you take when you're running about alone. Oh, this is a nice group. But yeah, it is currently so much more efficient farming XP like this. And while the rest of the group is pretty high level, this is going to help out with definitely all of the optional bosses, with acquiring additional personas and all of that.
Be careful. Enemy defeated.
Okay. Happy I got the attack again here.
Don't overdo it.
Oh. I need to check my personas then as well. I don't think I lost personas. Yeah, I have not. Okay.
Enemies. They seem rattled.
Uh-oh, that was wrong. Happy for the crit there.
Enemy defeated.
That is not what I really wanted to do.
No shadows.
And ouch, that is not a nice end. Your main island's specialty is fire cake.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
A jalapeno cream-filled cake.
One enemy
It
left.
sounds very interesting.
I can sense your determination.
I do like hot, and I can't say I don't like sweet, but I want to try it, even if I might not enjoy it really. And Tartarus, don't worry about that. You probably needed the sleep quite a lot then, and I do hope that you had a good. Well, I'm not sure if you stayed up for 24 hours, if I should be calling it a nap, but if it was, it was then very necessary, so I do hope that at least you are feeling refreshed, that it was worth taking that conking out. I am fine, thank you very much. I had a good Friday as well. And I've done a lot of grinding, and I still have grinding ahead of me. I do want to showcase the extra bosses. That means I need to unlock them and all of that. I see, yeah. That is unfortunate, but I do hope that you're feeling as good as you can expect from yourself, if that makes any sense.
3 enemies. Be careful.
A spicy cream-filled cake.
I don't think you can get away.
I have to say, that is not something
There are 3 enemies left.
I have a direct reference for. Probably a naming thing, but angel food is not something that as I said, I have a reference for. Good. I'm happy to hear that. There are 3 enemies in the middle. I'll be taking the teleporter down. Pick up the rest of the team, although I do want to have a quick look at here. Do I have everyone here? I do need to get to fusing a few of these as well. Okay, let's heal everyone up. About 60,000. And I do say fair enough. Twinkie texture.
All right.
So a fluffy biscuit dough with cream. With a lot of cream. Not 100% sure if I'm actually correct.
This is no ordinary enemy. Don't let your guard down.
I will not, especially not since I do have a dedicated healer with me, and I just hope that you are not blocking these.
Sure. All right, let's do this.
Oh, he is getting back up. How about Zio here? Okay, that's completely blocked. Who is next? One of you is next. I should be trying this out. Okay. That means that I am next. That means I can go for Mabukudin. Okay, spells are so much better here. But we are going to cast Tetrakan. I do worry that that is going to come in handy. Especially since some of them are already charging up here, yeah. You are not going to be working. Let us debuff you a little bit. And Magarudin was a very strong attack here. We're going to use Mabukudin as well. And with this, I'm going to be adding myself back as a spellcaster. All foes defense, because that goes both magical and... Okay. You will have to heal. Luckily with Midiran, I then should have a few rounds where she can cast magic again. And while that is nice, I don't know if I don't see a way that I can knock them all down.
No shadows detected. The battle's over.
Okay, that was well done. Unbelievable, we're almost done. One more strong boss shadow. I'll just be getting onto the next floor and then calling for an escape route. Deliver the team down and come back up alone. I still want to try and give them as much rest as possible. Don't want them to become tired. Requires less yawn begons. And with Susano, oh, that looks good. I do want to quick have a look because I did see something there. How many personas do I carrying? 12, and I'm full. Okay. So there was nothing there. Specifically. Okay, this is a group I am pretty sure I can just throw a sword and everybody goes poof. I want the wand. I'd rather have a level 10 wand or a rank 10 wand, but it is what it is. Gabriel is still strongly powering up. I do wonder... No, that actually doesn't really matter now, does it? His level doesn't matter because Lilith is a fixed fusion and there is no surprises in there.
Sense your determination.
One moment they were there. and then they were gone. Yep. Oops. I was going for the experience one and I didn't catch it.
There are two of them, and they're
The two of you. It does feel a little bit sad to just throw it for the two of you. Okay, let me get this wand. There we go. Not the most generous group to get that on, but I'm happy still. Dang, is he picky. I said before that I need to sit down with him, but the more happens, the more I feel like, yeah, I do need to. $53, $54 and Vicious Strike. Okay. Let's use him over.
The enemy is down.
Very nice. One more.
I can sense your determination.
I'll be taking the cup. It's the only reasonable choice here. No, not skill. Persona. Susanoo. Yeah. Not a fan. What do we have here? Oh, again. And again, I'm not a fan. You're a little too complicated to beat. That's a nice and big one. I hope there's...
There are two of them. Attack!
Well, a suboptimal target, but I'll take it if I hadn't misclicked there. Well, high counter is doing a lot of work here.
No shadows detected. The battle's over.
Wand! Please give me... Okay, once more. There we go. Okay. I do not need to worry about the ghosts. The Vicious Strike is going to take care of them well enough. And it's better that I can hit the singular one with something that I can ensure does a lot of damage and gives me the advantage here. Let's take the... let's take clock money. Let's take the clock money. Okay. I have no idea how he is going to be reacting to strike damage.
There are 3 enemies left. The enemy's off balance.
Oh, he's blocking it. I'll be okay.
Only one enemy left.
He doesn't have any no healing here. Okay. Backpack. Shocks all. Ooh, that's a good one. Let's have a bead just in case.
It's weak against ice. Use.
I know I'm not going to need to use ice here.
Look out! Don't overdo it.
Well, I am pushing myself. As soon as they start to become more mixed, it's a lot harder to grind the way I want to. Let's try for another floor or two, and if it doesn't get better, I'll go down again. Although I do want to beat the last boss. Fleeing dice.
4 enemies.
And oh, the poor dice.
There are 4 enemies left.
They don't really know what hit them.
Enemy defeated.
Here we go. It's probably not giving me a shuffle. Oh, it gives me a shuffle. Ooh, level rank 10 wand. Please gimme. Please. Yes, over 10,000. 2 more like that. And I'll have another level up. Very nice. Small, probably not. Yeah, no, they don't even want to fight them. That's not an enemy I want to fight. Let's get up a floor and see how the enemies are changing here. They are getting stronger. Stronger usually means better experience.
There's one enemy, and it's red.
Like, seriously?
The enemies return to normal.
Yep, even this one is now
Battle's over.
at my mercy. That's another level 10. Gimme. Yoink. Okay. 5,000? Not bad. Susano is still keeping ahead a little bit. That's a golden one. Yes. Well done.
A surprise attack. There's only one.
And immediately runs. They are actually easier in a full team. But I am mainly chasing them down for their items for fusion at the moment rather than anything
4
else.
enemies. They seem rattled. There are 4 enemies left.
It works, but slower than
2 more enemies.
before.
1 enemy left. I can sense your determination.
Well, I'll have the cups. Switch the persona back immediately to the one that is currently doing the heavy lifting. I do want you to go pop, and I'll be coming back to stab you in the back. Good idea. Unfortunately, I do need to switch back to Hellbiker. That's another heavy strike here. Please give me a wand. Dang it, we'll be taking the most expensive weapon. Thank you very much. And while the experience is not catastrophic without it, it doesn't quite feel as nice. Pop.
4 dazed enemies. Now's the time.
Okay. I do need to switch back to Hellbiker because of those bugs quite a lot. Please give me a wand.
I can sense your determination.
Of course not. That would have been a tasty experience boost, but it should not have been. Let's see what we have here.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
I am not quite happy with this.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance. I can sense your determination.
I do want to fight the Reaper again. Hellbiker is all very nice, but it didn't raise the stats I'm currently looking for. So let me have that look again. I have one Thunder Call. Not going to be using Armageddon. You've been looking forward to it quite a long time already, haven't you? And I do seriously hope that you're going to be enjoying it very much. Romulus' spear. Romulus from the Rome building legend Romulus. Not exactly sure how the legend went, but Rome took its name from Romulus, not from Remus. Oh, the one thing here I needed to hit, I didn't. Okay, you're lying on your back. You're not going to be evading another strike, are you? Good.
Don't overdo it.
I'll be taking the one, even though it's not a full one. Experience points are the most important thing. That's another level for Hellbiker, that's another level for Gabriel. Okay, very nice. All in all.
There are them! Attack! Good job!
Okay. Let's take a weapon. You're worth the most. $200,000 yen, very nice.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
And these bugs really can't leave me alone. Luckily they're not bad to beat, but the switch over always is a bit annoying.
That's it! The enemy is down! The enemy is getting...
Yes, I know the enemy is getting stronger. Okay. That was not a one more chance I really felt like I needed. That lance is worth quite a lot less. Did I have everything? Yeah. Plop. Ah, those bugs. They're in almost every team at the moment.
There are 4 enemies left.
And unlike Shimigami Tensei Devil Survivor, there's not a skill that I can use to ignore strength of the enemy.
No shadows detected. The battle's over.
That is actually a good question, since it's going to be a restaurant grilled cheese. Sides and a drink. So fries for the sides, or... Again, guessing here. Yeah, I haven't forgotten that we are coming closer and closer to one of those powerful ones.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. Two enemies left.
Can I do something about this constant switching?
That's the way.
Understandable. But as long as you're getting enough, and as long as the grilled cheese is one of the most delicious around, I think it's going to be very much worth it for you. I am not complaining about Hellbiker leveling up, but... Do I have anything here? And I do need to remember what is what. Oh, it's only strikes that I am repelling. That is not... That's not great.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
Finally, I can just throw my sword out.
Don't give up.
A rank 10 wand, nice XP. $15 more jet levels in general before I reach the vaunted level 99.
are 2 enemies.
Then I can look at... Then I can look at getting the personas I need for the optional bosses, and I can showcase them hopefully pretty soon as well. Indeed it could. I am, though, not exactly sure. I'm not exactly up to date on my fencing rules, so you need to tell me when I've committed a foul, or a faux pas rather, which is a foul but not... I hope you understand what I mean. And Tira, even your person hasn't eaten there yet. Does that mean it's like a newly opened one? It also doesn't sound like a big chain restaurant. Again, I could be completely wrong. Oh, you have been to the restaurant beforehand, but your person hasn't.
I can sense your determination.
I see. I do hope that it is going to be... well, since you do know it, I'm pretty sure you're going to already know it's going to be a lovely lunch, but I hope that your person is going to be enjoying that as well. She is starting to be concerned. She needn't... Are you serious? I just want to arrive, throw my sword out, and everybody dies.
4 enemies left. 3 enemies left.
There we go. I just wished we could have had that without needing to switch. But he is weak enough that I do feel like I don't want to keep him up for any for enemies that I can just kill. Ooh, eyeballs.
And they're shook up.
Boom, going to kill me, and I'm losing a whole ton of progress.
No shadows detected. The battle's
Oh,
over.
you used to bust tables there. Then, depending on when you have been there last, it's going to be a nice one. Oh, you can't see if I'm committing a faux pas. Well, unfortunately, during the dark hour, slow motion cameras do not work.
There are 2 enemies.
That is going to be a little bit of a problem.
2 enemies left. The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Oh, you couldn't see
No
the
shadows
eyeballs?
detected.
Okay. I'll have a look. Should I encounter them next? I'm pretty sure that's not a weapon for me. Oh, it is a weapon for me. Losing 40... Losing 40 attack, that's too much. I just have... Okay. these are going to be working out. Yeah, some of their form is indeed hidden. So yeah, you can't see all of them. But that is not necessary as long as my Vorpal blade flies close enough, I feel like it's able to cut them. Last one before I'm going up, and it's more of the bloody beetles.
There are 3 enemies left.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you, but not immediately.
The enemies are balanced.
So thank you very much for the clarification. And I was trying to lean into the joke at the end there, but yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Level 85. Oh, with the rest of the party, that could actually be more than enough to fight death, or to fight the Reaper, rather.
There's only one. Good.
Okay, poor hand was a pushover, and I'm getting a nihil bow. Oh, don't tell me.
A surprise attack. There's only one. The enemy.
Is this a floor full of them, or did I get just incredibly lucky? Okay, it's a normal floor. Just a double golden spawn there.
3 enemies. They all seem agitated.
And no worries, cats.
The enemy is down. Now's your
These
chance.
things happen. And there is nothing... There's nothing wrong about that, so... Yeah, no. Sometimes a joke flies over my head, over your heads. It's just the way of jokes.
There are 3 enemies.
Sometimes
Be
they
careful.
don't joke perfectly. Okay, I'm going to use the Vorpal blade here.
One enemy
Got a
left.
crit in, and I really needed that one.
Ooh, I was really worried.
I'm getting cups, not wands. Although, fortunately, health is much easier to come by than experience points. No, it's under skills. Okay, level 10 cups fill you up completely. I forgot about that. Oh, you're a big, nice, fat shadow.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
Please give me wand. And that's the wrong button. Most of them just had everything reflected back at them.
There are 4 enemies left.
But I did forget to click the wrong button here.
1 enemy left.
Now, they
Good
just
job.
kill themselves. Fair enough. No... yeah, no shuffle timer was too slow. Let's go down, bring the team. and go for one last fight. Okay. Whoops. Let me take this. Can I get this done? Again, I don't care if I have to take a lot of personas back up. Not writing good enough. Okay. Quetzalcoatl. Yatayu. Horus. Suparna and Vishnu. Because Asura also looks like a very, very nice persona here. Let's do a little bit of fusing here before we do much else. Absolutely, Kartikeya looks like something to try, and Kartikeya can keep up Thunder that I would lose with Koryu. So that's actually good. I'll destroy your enemies in their millions. Yes. Okay. I have high counter. With counter, I do want to just maybe resist, strike, and pierce. What does Rechamdara do? No. No. That's not good enough. Absorb electricity, though. That's good. Okay. That is Skadi keeping Mabufudin up and a few... Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. And I have made a big mistake. Yep, didn't register. Didn't register him. Okay, let's register everything we have. Then... Oh, bloody hell, okay. Fuse personas. The three of you give me Gabriel here. And that is going to be a very good power-up. No. Ooh, bloody hell, okay. But I have... Do I still have Suparna? I do. Okay. Let's get out the rest of what I wanted for my fusion here. Basically all of the Sun Arcana. Yatayu, I have. Quetzalcoatl, I have. Okay, and I do need to check a little bit for the others. Okay. Let's have a quick look here. Okay, you're going to be... Okay, that's going to be a bigger issue than I actually thought. Okay. I did mess up a little bit there. It's not too bad. I still have some growth left. I'm not going... No, that's another growth 3, my boy. Okay, let's take the others before we end stream for today. I did say we're going to be battling that shadow in the middle here. I haven't saved correctly. Doesn't that mean... Hydrate and posture check, of course. Sorry for being a few minutes late there. No, it's okay. I'm not going to do that, but I am going to save, heal the party, and fight that boss. Or shall I fight the boss? It's the last boss. That means that afterwards there shouldn't be coming anything anymore. Let's fight the boss. Even though I'll be late a little bit more, but that should leave me at the end here.
The Hanged Man. That's this Guardian's Arcana.
So, I'm going to Vorpal Blade you. Oh. Oh, that's an issue.
Wind attacks aren't working. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
This ends now!
Oh. Okay, I see. I see. I do worry that I have to break them open a little bit there. Okay. Decrease attack. Let's prep a Tetrakan. Let's make sure, and we use a magic mirror. Let's see if we can. Oh no, they're immune. I do need to remember to check that. That bypasses the mirror. Okay. Should have known better. Should have known better.
Hang in there.
Okay. Buhudin doesn't work. Ice. Should I do Ice Break? Let's do Ice Break. That should allow 2 people at least. He is going to be the big debuff. Okay. That is Mabuhudin. Skadi also has simple Buhudin. Let's use Skadi here then. Why can't she use it? Let's make a windbreak as well. With this, we have a few
To finish it off.
attack options. Everything is down. I don't have a thunder break here. That's already in effect and I can't refresh it. Well, he's going to defend them. For the rest, we'll need to power through here.
Defeat it.
This ends now! I failed to finish it off.
Yukari-chan!
Yeah, no worries. We'll be lowering the attack again. We have another ice attack. We have a heal round. More ice. Much better. Hit rate went back down. I don't have anything at the moment. Let's bring Tetrakan back up. And another Mediaran. If I can't do damage, well, I could do damage, but in this case it's better to heal. And another Ice Break. Okay, he's just spamming Migidula on now. I'll be lowering his defenses again, and we're going to be whittling him down. And I'll keep the team healed up, so no worries with that. With him not spawning. Spamming. Okay.
Attack weakened. Please be careful.
Let's nullify the stats. Just to be especially mean to him. And I'm going to kill him with this, I'm pretty sure.
No shadows
Nice.
detected. The battle's
Nice
over.
fight. Not quite as quick as I was hoping for, but nice nevertheless. And some level ups for everybody else. No, well, not everybody. For some other people. All traces of the Guardian have vanished. We did it. That was the last one. Rank 9. Two more chests here, two more Soma. And I'm expecting this to be... Nope, it's not the last floor. So my main character will be grinding a little bit more, but for now, this is the end of stream. So, we have reached, again, the end of stream. Thank you very much, everybody. And yeah, the fight was a bit of an issue because he was just absorbing to everything, and it was a bit more of an annoying fight, but I hope that the next level I can just take my main character and just boost him through to get him to level 99 and then defeat the Reaper and all of those additional bosses that I did want to show off. And then we'll see whether I can get the other bosses done as well. But should be with one character level 99 and the others, the other of the main groups at a really good level. I should be able to do that rather okay. That being said, this is the end for today. I do hope, as always, I do hope that I can get a little bit of grinding done, but I'm not promising anything. I cannot promise anything, and that is because I am pretty busy with other stuff as well. That being said, thank you very much for having been here. We'll quickly go through my schedule, and I'll be raiding out afterwards. As always, if you do have a suggestion, please let me know. Oh, Anthony. Oh, that is That's some sad news. He wasn't that old, if I remember correctly. He was, what, 50, 51 thereabout? I wonder what happened. 72? Oh, okay, then I got... How did I have the wrong... Okay. 72. Okay. That's better, even though that is still on the young side. I don't have my rum and I can't, but I'll have a glass for him later on in his memory. But yeah, another one has passed. So, but yeah. If you do have a suggestion for a raid out, please let me know in chat and I'll be doing that. I'll quickly go through my schedule. That he really did. That was really good role of his indeed. Yeah, I'm guessing the news just broke then. Okay. Yeah, sorry, got distracted there by something. So tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, of course, Monster Hunter starting in 4U for Saturday, hunting a Oroshi Kirin starting in GU on Sunday, switching over on Saturday, of course. GU is the main Monster Hunter game I currently play, unless there are monster requests or so that I cannot fulfill in GU. I'll be... yeah, I'll be going back over to GU. Time is going to be normal. That's from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. Next Monday and Friday, more Persona, of course. Again, I do hope that I can do a little bit more. The leveling is pretty okay at the moment with the main character. Having Susanoo, I should be able to do quite a lot. And the enemies should not get that much stronger. We'll see. And we'll see if I even find the time. But that is going to be from my normal times, 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or 7 to 9 Eastern Daylight Time, 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. And on next Thursday, more StarCraft. I hope that the server issues are gone. It's a bit unfortunate. But if not, I do have a lot of campaign missions left I can do. So that is on Thursday, more StarCraft / Brood War for the multiplayer part from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or 9 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. And I do have a suggestion in chat here. Mouse Leaps or Luna VVT. Let me have a look at both of them. Mouse Leaps is doing and only chatting. She does have a very cute model. And she has some merch or something like that. Oh, it's Luna Awoo. a VT. And she's doing art, checking some pictures, not sure what she's doing. Honestly, I don't mind. Luna Owu is a subaton, that's correct. Let me try Luna Owu. Since she is doing a subaton. So we'll need to see if she allows us to raid out too. She's hectic. Yeah, so that works. So we will be raiding out to Luna VT. As always with raids, please be nice, please be kind, and I do hope that you're going to be enjoying her stream as much as you did mine. She's indeed drawing something. So maybe she was looking up something or something like that. But yeah, she's drawing in a subaton, and yeah, I do really hope that you're going to be enjoying her stream as much as you did mine. I'll be doing some Monster Hunter tomorrow. And while I hope I see you there, that is only if you have the time and the will to be there. If it's not something you enjoy, then don't worry about being there. And if you have something more important to do, of course, that is not going to be an issue for me. And with that, I do think I will need to thank everybody. Thank you very much for having been here. Thank you very much for having watched. It is always appreciated. Anything. If just being here, I do very much appreciate it. And I do hope you're going to have a fantastic rest of your Friday. And until we do meet each other again next time, please have a fantastic time. And until then, goodbye, everybody.